Oh, that's what happened. Okay, Jesus Christ. Also, why is this not working? Every fucking time I try this, it just doesn't work. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get into it, eh? Is it working? It's working! Wonderful! Woohoo! Let's get into this. I'm gonna go grab a... Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Where did we leave off last night? I tend to leave off the colony at bad moments. So what's going on that's bad? Besides the fact that you're trying to freeze yourself again, buddy. How's the tank's restoration going? Yes, I remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. You will enjoy your meal. How fast are they repairing this thing? What are they repairing? Oh, they're repairing that. Okay. Okay. It's always that first drink of cola. Emo fangs. Oh, wonderful. I wonder if local will show up for the day. Yeah, get this squad working preemptively. Oh, Jesus. Do I have hiccups though? Don't tell me I have hiccups. It feels like I have hiccups in my chest. Oh no.
Question to whether I join or not was true. I am here.
Hello, local. I may have hiccups.
Okay. Then don't have hiccups.
Good point. I haven't hiccuped yet, but I got a feeling if I breathe wrong, I'll hiccup.
You can't breathe wrong, you can only breathe right. Otherwise you're dead.
No, you can breathe wrong. You can accidentally swallow some spit. I mean, hey, remember, when you breathe wrong, it's that sharp pain in your lung area, and then it just goes away. You're like, huh, what was that about?
So?
Yeah.
What am I doing now that there's so many more people?
So, okay. So, your character is wardening and entertaining. I'm gonna take him off entertaining. He's cooking, he's repairing. Everyone's on repair, by the way. Because, fuck it. Everyone's repairing the main battle tank. Which we might get using once we have the weapons and ammunition for. Also, I think I was researching alchemy. I already did alchemy. I got rustic furniture and alchemy back to back. So we just gotta get steel production and then we can start making our own steel.
Siavon.
Yes.
Install those hemofangs.
I will get right on it once the economy allows it.
The economy.
Workflow. Everyone's kind of busy.
You can just add the operation.
Yeah, no. I just want this tank fixed. Everyone's fixing the tank and it's taking bloody forever. Actually, man got here and he's like the highest construction, right? Should be going a lot faster. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, a lot of the frontal plating and such took a significant damage. It's taking a lot of people to repair this bloody thing. Hypothermia. Come on, Ray, go back inside where it's bloody warm. So, oh yeah, someone last night got the immortal syringe.
Yeah.
It was Daisy. Do you know how expensive the immortal syringe is? Not in silver, but like they actually make.
7,200.
To make.
No.
2 healer mech serums. 10. No, not 10. 20 luciferium. 20 herbal medicine. And I think 25 Nutrimine. It's like, it's not... So, what it does, from what I can see, it doesn't actually make you immortal. But if you do survive anything, you just will fully regenerate.
So, if I added that on top of my vampirism, then...
Yeah. So, you know that vampire that we had before, where he had missing legs? He couldn't get up? Because, Sanguifiches can heal almost any wounds besides permanent ones, like limbs dismemberment, organ destruction, things like that. That immortal thing would allow you to regenerate everything. So the only thing that could theoretically kill you is a brain chop.
His head being taken straight right off.
Yep. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that.
I'm going to drop something with a pole. I don't want you to use it, though. I just want you to read it.
Okay, go for it. And I'll destroy it after?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, a bionic tail. That is for 44. What is man doing all the way over here? Besides, oh, he's stripping someone. Why? Why is it so laggy? Oh, because I'm literally discovering the corpses for the first time. Oh my god. Is the Reviants doing this shit again?
Maybe.
Yeah, the Reviants might be causing me to lag horrifically. What do you have on you that's worth it? Luciferium.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, the thing should be dropping.
Honestly, I want to... Part of me wants to start over, but the other part wants me to keep going. I want to start over because I got the medieval overhaul mod. I didn't start properly with everything all done, and there's obviously a few mods in here that are broken. Like, I shouldn't be freezing up when I'm looking in a direction. Chaos Injector. potential Gunstorm, Wordbreaker, Artificer, Immortal, or Singularity. Holy shit! Okay, hold up. Some call the creator of the Immortality Injector a genius, but your team scoffed at the notion that it's passed the test. The result, this is a formula that looked profanely unstable, now lies before you.
Ah, okay.
My god, the price! TechSoup
Yep.
Protocol, Orbital Bombardment, Resurrection, Persona Cores, Anti-Grain Shells, and 100 Luciferium.
Yep.
Holy shit!
Now you can delete that.
That's 58,000 wealth. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm at 199,000. At 200,000, I'm at 1,000,000 wealth.
I'm going to be saving up for that.
Holy shit. Go get the normal Immortal one first.
That's 7,200.
Yep. That one's 58,000. What's man up to? Only steel chunks. Okay, cool.
How long would it take to get 60,000?
85, 2 minutes. So it'd be 85 times 30 is an hour. Then times that by 24. Well, okay, hold up. I know a perfect answer to that. I know a perfect answer to that. Okay, I can afford it. So, from the start of the stream to now, I have 95,000. So, about 2/3 of total stream time. Not spending a single dollar.
Bruh.
Do mind you, we increased the silver.
I want it.
You want it?
I want it.
Well, it's 100 Luciferium, but you're addicted to Luciferium. Anti-grain warheads are going to be a bit tough to get.
Are you able to make it?
Yeah, I can make it.
Do you have to research too?
No.
Then you can't make it.
Well, okay. So, correction. It's craftable.
Yeah. I asked if you can make it.
Not as of right now. What's up with man? He's super frustrated. What's up with him? Oh, yeah! Bloody... Yeah, that... Oh, the moods aren't that great. He's drowsy. He's got elite expectations. Unsightly environment? Is it really that bad? Yeah, the blood. We need to make the kitchen, the rec room, like, better. What do you do? What do you do? Unknown person. Okay, you can clean. Pendant at 44, what do? You do construction, you could also do cleaning. Get everyone off, repairing. So, yeah, mood is already improved. Fine soups rotted away. Yeah, those fine soups are gonna rot away. Got tons of food. Yeah, this one's just going to be really easy. This one's just a lot easier. Actually, I need a chest if they can hear you. Can you speak for a second? Perfection. Alright. Okay, so what's the man up to besides being an EP sleepy guy? Ate a fine meal. Group traveled away. My rival died. Failed to convert chair ban account. Disgusting colonist. Ratty apparel. Ratty apparel. This? Probably that. It's the shield. Hypothermia. Ray, why are you out here? Yeah, I understand you're hauling, but you don't actually got the cold.
It's back into the cold, right?
Yeah.
Is it as cold as an ice age, or?
It's minus 30. It's minus
Ice
20.
age was like minus 28.
The
So
lowest. No, the ice age at its coldest was minus 64. 70 probably. The ice age definitely made it colder. She's not being very smart. She's valuing armor over cold protection. Serious pain, cold. Serious pain because of the frostbite, you dummy. Look how much promethium we've got now. 131. Good bloody harvest. We can probably make a lot of flame-based weaponry now. How many cigarettes have we made? Are we out of tobacco? 78 tobacco. Okay, that's fine. We need someone who can do cleaning, and exclusively cleaning. What do you do? Grill. Grill does research. Research is very vital. You do. Chairbound, what do? You do plants. Oh, and then you can do you can do cleaning, buddy. Where's Chairbound?
Other things do you need for my emo pumps to be built?
What do we need for hemo pumps? It's mostly
Yeah.
just steel and components, which we can get. We got the components. It's just steel.
Steel, got it.
Unknown person is crafting all the things into iron. All the iron we got. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, god damn it. Do not use Glitter World. For the love of God. Now I want to swap this to goddamn heal root. Now we need to find a way to store all this stuff without it fucking blowing everything up. How many colonists do we have? Actual, genuine colonists? 10. Ah, shit. It's getting there. It's genuinely getting there. $44, you're repairing? Can we stop repairing this tank? I'll repair it when fucking I want to use it. It's just gonna get damaged again, but then again, if it gets too damaged, it'll break, which will be bad. Alchemy workbench. Book scribe table. Cleaning bench. Jewelry bench. Table saw. Cloth spinner. Blast. Ice block mold. Rawhide. fueled baked oven, electric oven, an espresso machine. All right. P and O. What is Chairbound doing? Sleeping in his golden, beautiful bed. Magnificent city. Oh, yeah! Oh, that might be pretty good. City builders, we don't leave.
Oh.
We generally don't leave, so... We got tons and tons of soups. Ah, there's 44's bionic tail. Adorable. That's giving him movement, manipulation, and melee dodge chance. Food binge, 44. Little breaks are just a part of life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As long as they don't go bloody explosive on us. Maybe we should have more than one cleaner. Okay, no. Chairbound and Lex are both in charge of getting Tantrum. I understand you're cold because you keep going outside with no cold protection. What does Ray do? She butchers. And then she hauls. No, how about you don't haul? How about you clean? And how about you stay inside? That's Sissy. Sissy can stay inside too. Alright. Ray will refrain from going outside from now on. We won't need to butcher up any more meat for a while. And this meat texture looks great. Ah, I see. Since you've bashed your door open, now this is your room. Love that logic. Power disjointed. Yep. Ray's an extremely good melee. Please refrain from hitting the grape shot. Alright. Where's Chairbound? Still planting. Don't you have, like, good plants? This is taking a while. If I were to redo this, I'm not going to until either the world corrupts or just bricks itself. I might make the mod pack a lot smaller. Just to make it more stable, run better and such, because it's currently 200. It's 258 mods. If I were to start removing stuff, what would I remove? That's pointless. Both of those are pointless. Actually, I'll start removing stuff from here. And see what I can do about thinning the pack out. You know what I mean? I'm trying to thin out the pack right now.
He's 7.
Yeah, buddy.
There's a certain serum which has a cloning mech in it.
Huh.
Cloning mech serum.
I'm assuming it clones the person immediately.
Hmm.
If anyone's curious what I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to get more. Just trying to see what mods I can remove.
You are just continuously producing fecal sludge.
Yeah, forever.
Do you not have a biofuel refinery? Are you not able to?
But we do. We don't use enough biofuel anyways. Hold up. Hmm.
How's my psychic going?
You're psychic? Not sure. Okay, so I have managed to get the mods from 258 to 228. So how does this feel? Feels a bit sluggish, right? People are still zipping around doing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna shut this down. We're gonna go on break. I'm gonna see if this mod pack I just did fucking bricks it. That's 30 mods being removed, so hopefully that should fix up. So this the first of all, that will reduce the load time, and that will also reduce potentially performance and such. It's a lot of quality of life stuff that I removed that I don't care for. So we'll be right back. Greetings and salutations, people! Let's see if removing 30 mods has bricked my save. Oh, look, so these are all the mods I have removed. A lot of them are retextures, but hopefully that will save up on a few things. So, we've gotten rid of Revia ears, Revia textures, ears retextured, Revia tails, authentic gun styles, okay, biotech mechanoid retexture, character retexture, choose your outfit, extra explosive effects, hospitality vending machines, lockboxes, mechanoid invaders, med pods, more furniture, gene fabricator, logistic mechanoid, therapy, which you think I needed to do research for and I was never going to get, and now I'd build a room for. Prisoner recreation, ransom, and prisoners need recruiting. I don't hold prisoners, so those don't matter. Progression scenarios, progression world building, progressive things, Twitch chat. Now, sadly, we won't be having the ability to rename characters as themselves since we don't really use that feature too often. As of late, what's that mod? Extra loot things, trading expanded, facials, mechanator. Let's see if this works. This is a lot of mods to remove, but all of them are not actually, like, critically important to the save file. I think everything should be fine. Yes, it is. Still feels a little chuggy. Still freezes, but not that bad. Feels smoother. Actually zooming, scrolling in and out. I think Pyro's moving faster. I can't tell if the TPS is actually improved or not, but we will actually have to see with the stability and all that jazz. So let's just go. There are 525 pawns in the total. Yeah, so there's like there's 500 corpses on the map. That might also be lagging me. I'm just eating noodles right now, since I cooked them while we were loading. Alright, so Chairbound is busy making gelled promethium. Oh, if we access the flamethrowers, that'd be amazing. Just burn them out, you know? That's a big one. That's a smaller one. Infernal machine. Organ gun. This one's a lot smaller, but it's also more expensive, but it's also bigger and smaller at the same time. That's weird, isn't it? Ray and Sissy are both locked indoors. Ray's doing all the cleaning. This place might actually be pretty... Yeah, it's very impressive now. Yeah, go to the human bone zone. Eat bones, I don't care.
Boom, boom, you see.
Everything is gone for me. Oh my goodness. I did not know that. The concrete mixer was destroyed from that bombardment, and we have not been making concrete since.
Damn.
Mmm, delicious. We still got the revolver here, but we don't have use for it because we got no ammo. Unknown person's food binge. Jealous of Chairbound's room. No, we can give you his room. It is like the best room out of the entire colony.
Yes, and
I didn't check something. That still works. Oh yes, we can get. Oh, we can get grilling. Do we want some grilled meat?
yes.
Rejected proposal. Lex and Mad rejected each other. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. No kids for Man and Lex. Are they old enough? 29 and 28. Oh, they're perfect. I know what you should two do. You should get back together. No, they're still lovers. You should convince her. There you go. Ideology's better, buddy. You rejected me, so I'm going to talk about ideological drivel into your ear until you get fed up with me. Alright, so what do we want? We probably want to chop all these trees because we're out of wood. We're completely out of wood. How much wood do we have? Raw wood. 21. All the way in this corner. No, that die's gone. Those components are gone. Alright, so what do we actually got?
I'm not doing butchery anymore, am I?
No, you're not. We don't have to. The amount of food we have. Actually, I have a question.
Is my chainsaw still a good weapon?
I want to see what this cannibal meal does for you. Cooked cannibalism. Disgusting colonist. Oh. We do have a disgusting colonist in the colony. Hold up, will you starve in 2.2 days? No one's prioritized feeding this person, which really sucks. Seems to be running better, doesn't it? Or am I just being delusional? Alright. Daisy, what are you doing? Daisy, what are you doing? They were part of smelting. You got smelting on your thing. Why is everyone on stone cut? I feel like we should give people random, like, shitty jobs. Like, you'll be stone cut. Pendant 44 can be recycled. Oh, psychology got removed. Yeah, I now remember.
Mm-hmm.
So all the things got jumbled. Everyone's on butchering, apparently. Who's the other chef? Ray is. Ray is a goddamn... Yeah, okay.
I am a good chef.
Yes.
And I'm supposed to be.
Did we want you on that? No. No, we did. We did have you on that. There we go. Maybe we should get a second crafter. When we have a hefty amount of people, ironically, despite the fact that we have a hefty amount of people, it never feels like we got enough people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like we got enough people to get the job done. We have so much work backlogged, you know? We've just generally so much work backlogged. Like, we have so many corpses to deal with. That it might be generally better for us to just leave them. And let them rot and disappear from the sun. Like, those corpses are gone. That's probably because someone fucking butchered them all. Where's that one pink? Don't know. Let me guess. Died of hypothermia? Oh, yes, they did. They didn't make... Ironically, they went from here to there and they froze to death. How were they going to expect to survive when they got out? Seriously. Why do we have milk? Because the rocks, produces milk. Meal, raw food, animal products, preferably not fertile eggs. Fuck, we might make mash. We are going to probably mass produce different crops. When it's growing season again. Growing season. All right, what do we want? Rustic storage. Oh, that adds a bunch of tons and tons of little storages. We'll add that. That gives us the most bang for our buck for research. And like that, the gel promethium is done.
Give me a minute.
Is that all the gel promethium? All 400 of it. Nice. Sissy got upset for being embarrassed twice. Embarrassed. Oh god, it's a double effect? We could clean. How would we... Okay, we need to add a bathroom somewhere. Like a proper dedicated bathroom. But where the hell would I put it? Sal's heart attack. Oh yeah, Sal's extremely old. I do want to keep Sal. Sal's basically a cow. A super cow. Did you just proc the instant heart attack? Holy shit, yeah. No, look at that. Bad back arthritis. Whoa, what's up with power? Oh, we don't have enough power. Oh, because it's winter and we got this fucking shit growing now. And there goes all the bloody soup. All the bloody soup is gone.
I am back.
Welcome back, buddy.
I hate when it gets like so late, but it's just getting colder and colder.
Yeah.
Because my room doesn't really help with that.
No, it does not. Alright, we
Because
need.
like I said before, it gets colder than every other room. Ugh.
We have 3 people that can do mining. Minus 36, by the way.
You know, I'll drop one of those.
Hey, Enemy Jugs, how you doing? That name is genuinely still beautiful, though.
Hmm?
Anime Jugs. It's a great name.
Yeah, it really is.
Rolls right off the tongue.
Chlorine deposit. Oh, that's what the meteorite dropped.
Yeah. I thought you said chlorine for a sec. I was like, oh.
Good colonist is what spawns upon.
Is it good colonist or generic colonist? Which one did I call it?
Just type in colonist.
Yeah. I wonder, can Sal drink
Simple
her
as
own
that.
milk?
What?
Sal, the giant cow-like thing. Can it pull off the remote cow phenomenon where the cow can generate more milk than it consumes? Giving us an infinite milk supply. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
We're making concrete.
You need to do some blood focus for my my vampire.
Yeah. Oh, that's so true. Your side focus is completely empty. Yeah, goddamn, makes a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, you need a smidge bit of side focus to do it.
Need a smidge bit?
Yeah, like 2%.
Then get only 2%.
The
As
lowest
a
I can go
limit.
is 6.3, but don't worry, you'll gain the side focus in no time. Glad to hear you'll love it. Yes. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Board games. And a normal colonist. Welcome to the colony, Enemy Jugs. You are a fleet kind. You produce blue jelly, which is cool. Unsettling appearance.
Jelly! Oh wait, that's the stuff that you need to make batteries, isn't it?
Yes. We have now a source of that. Underdeveloped teeth. Finding eating to be a chore. What was I grabbing? Yes.
You can probably activate my blood focus by
Why am
now.
I blue? Because you're a jellyfish. You're a jellyfish person. Look at you. Yeah, out of my eyes. We don't have out of my eyes. You're a gelatinous cube.
Gelatinous.
Are they still fucking repairing this thing? What are your stats? Let's have a look. Super researcher.
Oh. Dedicated research.
Literally nothing else but research. You're not allowed to do anything else. So what you do, Enemy Jugs, you just research. Not even calling or cleaning or Or basic? Nope. Pure research. That's all we need you for. Because you're gonna research how we can get high off morphine. Come on, drugs. You know what to do. Researching time. You're gonna become the best researcher on the entire planet, I assure you. You're psychically sensitive and flirty. You research. Aww. What is my purpose? You research for me, so I don't have to. Aww. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You bloody know it. You will research and you will like it. You will research and you will like it. You will research and you will like it. We might need to do a base expansion. So crap, I don't even get a cool off first for my efforts. Don't worry, that's why we're expanding.
Expansion.
Domain expansion.
Use the blood focus, you bitch!
Oh yeah, true. Quickly, go drink blood so you can keep focusing.
Yes. Motherfucker, I go gulp gulp. Damn.
If I send you another thing, can you be a dedicated hauling? No, we can't. We don't accept duplicate colonists. We are one person per colonist per, not life, but basically you can only bring one person into the colony at a time. So that's like the only restriction.
Mm.
Yeah, so if your character were to die, you can bring a new one in. But you can't bring more people.
Or you could drop a resurrector next to him if you really want that character.
Yeah. We're running out of soup. All because we haven't been able to do cooking.
Why have we not been able to do cooking?
Because our power supply is dying. Yeah, our entire power supply is choking up right now. Because there's a massive hydroponics downstairs that's just consuming all the power. Despite the fact that we have a full chem fuel generator, it's not doing well enough. I mean, we just got it online, to be honest. Thank you, Local, for killing the bot. May it die in vain.
Veiny. Ah!
You heed your last orb.
I'm going to he.
So, might make this into a McShifton, McShifton into a proper thingamajig.
Holy shit! For all the named stuff is like 6,000.
Or like the weapons.
Yeah, like the named variants.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
We might make the research benches out of human bone.
He does have a thing to take advantage of steam geysers. He's just using them for heat right now.
I don't actually have geothermal unlocked.
Well, then you're still able to use them for heat.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Where do I want the thingamajig? Where do I want the thingamajig? What am I looking for again?
The thing.
Yeah, that is so fucking true. You're so true. I could just get simple research benches.
Batch report.
A massive research facility for massive amounts of research. Fight, 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 fight. There's the blue gel. Oh, it's an eclipse as well. Oh, you know what doesn't help? This fucking massive turret we got as a reward. We are preparing the simple bakes, and we do have pemmican. So emergency food supplies, we still are good.
Why did you just have like a turret in the middle of your kitchen?
I don't know where to place it. It doesn't have any ammo. Plus,
and you don't want anyone to drop ammo, because, yeah.
Yes. It'd be very easy if everyone could just drop me ammo. And plus, it's not even, like, silver-wise worth it. Because each bullet is, like, a cent, but you're buying them for a silver.
Hey, by the way, in case... I just want to get that chaos injector. I want to be chaos. May chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world! Let's go! Alright, so... what's up with the piping there? You got piping. Are you simply out of water? No, impossible. You're not out of water. We got steel up here. We might... Okay. We might go grab all the steel that we have. We actually have a hefty amount of people, which makes me very afraid what comes next. We need to wait for the eclipse to go away. Unknown person is Soren planks, Daisy's smelting ores. Getting dedicated hauler. Haulers and cleaners are very vital. Who do we got? I think, yeah, Ray is cleaning. She does construction? Deconstruction? No, she does not. She butchers and then she cleans. And then she cooks. I'll put cooking on too. And then I'll put hauling on too and delivery and maintenance off. Then you, so you and her, Ray and Pyro are both cooks. Ironically, you're providing for the whole colony. I'm gonna take off your entertain and your warden. So many job slots. Good lord. Yeah, I like it when I can tell people to do specific things. It feels good. It's great. I like it. So, entertain. You'll be entertained. You'll wait and sell. Wait. Oh, we can do a restaurant. So we got the fortress. This is the fortress. Should we go build ourselves like a proper residential area? Because I do want to turn this map into a proper like city instead of just fortress upon fortress. Or should I try to mix it where it is still a fortress, but it still feels like at home? You know what I mean? I think that would be quite nice. What do you think, local? Should I try to make this into a, should I try to turn it back into a city? A fort city or a fort?
Fort city.
Fort city, eh? So we'll have big, thick exterior walls with turrets and shit, but then the inside will be streets and such. Okay. We'll definitely need... So, the biggest problem we'll have, or having, is that we have a lot of water between us and the other side of the map, which is helping us in combat. Oh, air conditioning. Or, yeah, air conditioning. That's the cheapest. Let's go for it. Alright. So we'll need to build... We probably need to claim a massive chunk of land if we want to do this. Which also means we'll need a massive chunk of steel. Wait. Yeah? What's up with your research?
He has semi-random, so he gets a select few of random researches and he has to pick one of them. Yeah,
it's random. I don't get to choose. Why do you think I live in a fort with goddamn cannons? If I could research guns, I would have done that 3 years ago. So I have to basically figure out... Yeah, my researchers have to figure out what the hell they're doing. Crisis of belief. You gotta be shitting me. That's the bad one, isn't it? Yep. Hey, Lex. Cool story. Manhunter pack. Oh, sweet Jesus. And that is called Ustine inside.
Yeah, fuck that.
$227. Good lord. That's only 26. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Good on you, Lex. My proposal was rejected. Man, why would you do this? Who's like the easiest to convince? Bad anime jokes. Are you kind? You're flirty. Alright, what do we got? Hello, spiders. Oh. Sure. Folks, goods traders. Whoa, that's a bunch of free shit I'll be getting. Basic components, torn papers. Ice linen? Each fragment holds a piece of a larger puzzle, scrambling via cryptic hints, crude maps, and faded symbols. When you scan these notes, reveal a location of a hidden hideout, usually forgotten treasure or other intriguing points of interest. The pursuit of these fragments clues leads adventurers to the journey of discovery, testing their wits and perseverance. Kone, you don't want to miss. Kone, don't do this. You don't want to go by yourself. Buddy. Kone. They're just leaving. It's too cold. Minus 31 with only plate mail. Yeah, it do get a bit too cold.
I would do Bionic Plague, but it would also kill your...
Yeah, my only thingamajig. Actually, I have an idea.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's a mod. Gene Trader, Orbital Trader, Medieval Trader. So I want a mod that make it so traders don't go on map. They're just like an off-map entity.
I mean, then you can't just kill them and take the loot.
No, I know. But I would rather not be lagged out by them trying to do shit. It's just all traders have more silver, whatever. Well, good news. We have someone with a shotgun. About 200 rounds of it.
Alright. I'll be AFK for a bit.
Right up. Catch up. Alright. Oh, kitty cat. Ooh, a briny automatic or a bar. Oui, oui, eat whole loaf of bread. That is your meal for today. Oui, oui, eat the whole fucking baguette. Everyone, proceed to fill up the soup. We got lobsters, we got fat anchovies, lots of rocks, mate. Lots of rocks, mate. That's not degrading, so that's fine. Uncooked simple soups. Nice. How slow is the walking here? Packed dirt plus normal, yeah. That's really slow. Half walk speed because of the snow. I think honestly the best thing we can do is go get ourselves a concrete large radiator, pop it here and pop it here. We'll just warm up the rooms and that'll melt all the snow. See? Easy. Oh, the sand's melted over there. All the snow. Begin the roof building process. Anime Jugs has gone dazed. But are you psychotic wandering? You might walk outside. Tortilla. Alright. Why is it? Because all the women are upset. Gale already? It's only because you're super psychic sensitivity. You're, yeah, it's not good for you. You're on a dull barracks, no artificial enhancements. Dull barracks, disturbed sleep, slightly impressive barracks. Disturbing colonist. Which I do believe that is... you. Boost to their immune system and overall stamina, blood filtration and breathing. There you go. All the cancers have been removed, and your, yeah, look at that. Your breathing's gone up by double, and so is the blood filtration. That means your consciousness is improved by 32%, and that will last you 10 fucking days. Load the cannons! Load the fucking cannons! Alright, cannons are loaded. We have our little mortar nook. It's very well fortified, double layers and such. There are giant spiders outside my home. There are, in generally, giant spiders. Sadistic. It means you're gonna bash up the prisoners. Luckily for you, you don't feel bloody pain. You also regenerate faster. Hi, kitty. You don't feel pain, so you don't get the patient, and you know you get the bed rest. Back to work. Free experience. Every hour you gain a little bit of regeneration. You heal fast. That's all I have to say. Alright, let's go. Hmm. Interesting. Sorry about that, people. Alright, we're back. Why is there ice here? Rock's wool. Ooh, a calculator. I think this is, research speed goes up by 20 bloody %. Actually, I do need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Game will be at 1x speed. Please do not blow up the colony while I go. Be right back. Greetings, I have returned with ice cream. Ooh, basic vehicles. You know, basic vehicles would be really cool. I mean, I do have the ability to get fuel for them. I do have the ability to get fuel for them. But I also don't have the ability to rearm them. So I don't see the point. Minus 70, yep. I got myself an ice cream. We got, oh shit, we got like 5 days.
5 days.
Hello, local.
I've got tea with milk now.
Me fucking completely forgetting that you went somewhere.
Yes.
Holy shit, are you serious? Wow, Lex had a mental break, got her ass kicked, and proceeds to be able to quick sleep now.
Damn. She learned how to sleep good. Just pick a fight with someone.
I'd have a refreshing cat nap. First, get knocked the fuck out.
Just fucking wait.
Yep.
I am gonna be still watching the stream partially, but I'm gonna go chill with another set of friends.
Understandable. Catch you later, local. Pyro.
Gotcha. Just call me Pyro.
Pyro cynical is something. He's gone. How dare he? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I fucking heard that. No. No. Don't use fucking glitter world, you pieces of shit. I keep telling you. What flavor? Chocolate with fudge brownie chunks on a with a cone. A wafer cone. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, medical skill trainer. Who said that? That's been running away for a bit now. You know what we should do? I just finished my ice cream. It was very yummy. Why uninstall this? Fire the cannon! Hold up, don't fire the cannon. Looks like they're all leaving. Yeah, they've had enough. Oh, it's been 2 days. Oh, Cloth Parker. I'm assuming that's for the person who is getting a little too cold for their own good. Days Lex. Intense pain. Is that psychic? No. "22 hours left." Alright, so the colony is kind of... We don't really have to worry too much about, like, food or what, or food. Like, we have enough reserved food to last us quite some time. We got power back up and running, which, by the way, is infinite because we're only using, what, 60 liters over how many days? Like, we have a lot of fecal sludge storage. If I were to use another form of power supply... What should I do? I did want to make a fortress city, but it's going to be insanely expensive because of all the resources and shit we'll need. You're not Scario, right? Yeah, okay, everyone can leave now. Everyone, you can leave. So many corpses outside, it's ridiculous. Where are you going? Where are you going? You're replacing... How about you haul that in? So, just so we don't have to come back out here. Like, I want a dedicated hauler. Okay, if we were to make anyone into a dedicated hauler, who would it be? Okay, so Ray is already butchering and then cleaning. So we have a dedicated cleaner. Basically, we have a dedicated cleaner. And then down here, we have a dedicated cook and cleaner. Okay, so both chefs will clean the colony. That's their job. They'll also do that on 2, and they will not do any research or virtually any other job. So he'll cook, you'll butcher, and you'll clean. You both will clean. So we have 2 cleaners now. Good. Alright, what's down here? So we have a crafter who is super busy with crafting, getting us all the basic resources and process and such. So I'm not really expecting them to be able to clean. You know, I'm not really expecting them to be able to get anything done. 44 is a full-time miner. Okay, get off harvesting. Full-time miner and constructor. Construction takes a lot of resources. Okay, who's next? Who are you? Daisy. So you do handling and you do fishing. But you can't do any hauling and thingy, so I think you're kind of just stuck on that. You do smelting, which is good. Next person is Sexy Mason Grill, who does drugs and research. We have 2 massive researchers. Nah, fuck that. We don't need a massive research bay. Oh, we are missing 2 people because of their ID religion. Which, by the way, if you're in here, you might as well get converted. Might as well convert you. So that also means Man's got is even more busy because he's got 2 people to basically feed and take care of and such. Actually, we could try to get some piping over here. There we go. They have access to that, and we'll also give them a powered shower. Why not? This room is only 10 degrees, so we'll also probably need to get them some warmth. We'll get ourselves a concrete one of these thingamajigs. There we go. Battery is being fixed. So we're no long. So that 2,400 watts worth of power is really, really punching up right now. All right. So, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? We actually dropped down by probably, yeah, by about 13,000 silver, which I generally don't know where that money is gone. I don't remember selling stuff. But then again, it was probably things of value. Oh, it's actually my question. Do these corpses have wealth? These corpses probably have wealth on them. These corpses are probably wealth. I don't think these corpses have a sell value. But I'm assuming if we butcher them, then they become valuable. So all the weapons and such that are... Holy fuck! That's on my map. The shred. All these shredders. All these shredders cost an X amount of value. So, including this fucking thing. This thing's only worth $2 now. So everything that's decaying from the winter. Everything's decaying from the winter. Including these corpses here. I don't think corpses have value. Intrinsical value? But, like, all these arrows are literally worth nothing. Yeah, those are literally worth nothing. But everything on the map is worth... That's why it's steadily going down, because all the corpses are decaying, and... What the fuck? Literally where I'm looking. Literally where I'm looking. Well, we found the ancient danger. That's good. We also have bodies, which we do not wish to open, and a unknown hermetic crate. I like the unknown hermetic crate. It fills me with joy. I was going to go grab these corpses just before, but we seem to be pretty close to... Yes, Ray, please don't go over there. You're probably going to get eaten by the nearby bugs. Those bugs, by the way, might get a little too cold. No, yep, they're getting cold. They're getting cold. They're getting a little nippy. Sewage, sludge, compositing, I don't care. Leather tanning. Oh, now we can start making leather bone plating. What the hell? Special plating that's made from unwhole bones, while intimidating and fearful. The cloak also grants the ability to shrug staggering damage, staggering hits. Giant bones. Okay, cool. Enemies we don't know exist. Cool. Field artillery, leather tanning, tanning liquor, mega scarapicides. Yeah, fair coat. So there's unholds and bears, grizzly bears and shit. Additional fur padding. Unholds. A lot of unhold shit. Runes and sigils. Oh no. Enhanced clothing adorned with mystic runes and sigils, boosting the wearer's mental fortitude. Ha! Well, how do we... Parched skin and turning leather. You know what? Standing drum. Lymphworm scale cloak. You know what? That's fine by me. Area revealed. Strange shiny metal. So that's why our wealth is disintegrating. It's because, like, we were at 200,000 wealth because of all the bodies. And then it kind of just deteriorated. That's why it goes up and down. Because you get a raid. Because if you look at it, you get a raid. Then it goes down. And then up. And then down. And then, yeah. So the highest we've gotten is 200,000, which is 1 million wealth. Which is really, 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 really bad. Why are you consuming Why are you consuming pemmican? We have fine soups here, Ray. What's up with you? Alright, we were figuring out who could do hauling. So you're a constant crafter, you're a constant constructor, you're a constant... Okay, you're constantly doing handling, and you're also constantly doing growing. But if you were to not get busy, you could do hauling. You can't do anything because you're literally just not capable. 2 researchers. Chairbound is also our plants guy. Did you die? Have you died? No, you're right here. There you are. You're still a solid colonist. Someone in the colony needs hemogen? Yes, indeed. Pyro. Pyro's character is a sanguiphage. He is a vampire. A vampire with the ability to do blood focus. Our vampire of the colony is also our main chef. Ooh, new hemogen things. Close wounds. Forcefully move excess blood to stop any ongoing bleeding. However, it does not actually heal. And then we got blood shard. And then we also got blood spew. Spew force a hemogen on the attack, coating them in a sticky, nauseating blood. Those affected overcome with intense vomiting. I'm gonna get a blood shard. That means Pyro now has access to blood shard, which does 4 hemogen and 1 psi focus. How much damage are they doing? Oh, that's not bad. 14 damage against... How much damage is that? It's 1 psi focus and tons of blood. Go, Pyro. He has a chainsaw, which helps him with butchering speed. Butchering speed of 40%. Nice. Just making bulk pemmican. All right. Pemmican, pemmican, pemmican. So we no longer have to go mine. We don't longer have to do any of that. Predator is still trying to fix this tank all by himself. I do have to say, tanks take forever to fix. Like, genuinely forever. It's hilarious. The soup's still out. Oh shit, the soup is still outside. Not the fucking simple meal soup. I'll take that. Someone drop that for us. I want it. 30 a day. Oh jeez, that must have only been dropped a day ago. We got hard snow coming through. Thin snow. Thick snow. Packed dirt. The snow is melting, I do believe. Is this a bigger room than that? Only switch it taller. Ah, beautiful. Ignore the fact that we have just simply a tank in our walls. We definitely need more metal. So, everyone's got a really important job to do. Including you, Chairbound. Actually, take you off mining. Take you off mining and put you on hauling. Does that sound pretty good, buddy? You don't seem to be wearing any cold protection, though. We still have these two people. Be kind. What's your advantage? Arrow feet leather. Caffeine. Oh, you got strong animals. Floating on death. Then what about Lex? Lex is also plants. So that means we'll actually have 3 plants, people, which are very much needed. 19 stacks, 20 stacks, 23 stacks. Yeah, we have enough meat to last us for the foreseeable future. We have quite the meat stockpile. We don't have to worry about food anymore, which is awesome. He's boring. We'll never do maintain. Never do maintain. Everyone maintain that damn thingamajigs. Ray's already on it. We don't want the Revier to starve, do we? Yeah, have some warmth. Dedicated warmth. Are we over units? Yeah, we are over units. That means everyone's gone down by a smidge. How many units is this? 300. Ah, despite the fact that it takes up 2, it gives 1. Our entire base is heated by this single geothermal heater, which is awesome. Oh no, one of these are exposed to the elements. Do not worry about it. That explosion last expo was tragic. Oh, over here? Yeah. But we got some stuff. All right. Okay, so the base is okay now. We are producing enough power, so we don't have to worry. How did the explosion happen in the first place? I mean, everything was fine then, next minute, boom. Was this the explosion over here? That was an orbital bombardment by DayZ due to our retaliation of losing Sal. Not losing Sal, something happened. And yeah, it was just a massive explosion. Ooh, limestone has landed. Meteorites are pretty cool. They allow me to get more resources. Damn the griefing, lol. Yes, lol, indeed. We're going to try to go get more metal. So, Does anybody... Okay, so we do have 2 dedicated cleaners. You don't need to clear Chairbound. Yeah, just cancel that. Interesting. How's the wealth generation? Yeah, it's gone even lower. All these corpses that have been left behind. They're slowly decaying. All the things on them are decaying, everything's decaying. These guys have some good stuff on them, I'll be real. Ooh, bread. Bread. I love their bread. Contain concrete blocks ×2. We're trying to get that research done, which is fine. So you're doing that, and you're doing this. Daze Lex. Lex is dazed. Yes, your proposal has been rejected. Sucks, but it is what it is. Blood Moon. Now, this is actually bad for local. Is Hemagen consumption rate will drastically go up. One of the moons of the planet's orbiter's rim orbit is an umbra, blocking all direct sunlight from illuminating the moon's surface. This results in the moon taking on a crimson color. The phenomenon is as a blood moon. During this time, sacrificial mechanites will go in overdrive, driving hemogen-starved blood feeders into out of their caves. Any blood feeders, sacrificials will, with less than half a day's supply, go into a hemogen state. Yes. Snap out of it. Yes, snap out of it. It makes it so your wardening pawn will hunt them down and go, hey, let's talk about it. How much actual iron do we have? We have 189 of that. 2 advance. Ooh, 2 advance. Jade. 12 tons worth of that. 3 things of that. 4,000 iron bars. Jesus! 4,000 iron bars, by the way. 4,000 iron bars. I'll wait to turn that into a fucking steel. So, the one of the big problems we're having now is that hauling corpses. I do not want you to haul corpses. I don't want anyone hauling corpses. I don't want you hauling corpses. Yes. Haul metal. Metal is more useful. That means you're hauling 1 plus 3, so that's 4. 2, yep, 4, 6. Ah, that's an extra 60 steel. 120 steel right there. So let's actually look at the storage. So we got all of these storage types. So we got linen sacks, we got carts, we got weapon racks, textiles. Textiles sounds pretty good. Let's actually try to get a little bit more storage. We'll go get some iron. Pop all the iron right there, buddy. Oh god, who sent that? Chairbound, wow! That's an absurd amount of steel. We'll make great use of it. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do right now? Wall lamp. There. Okay. There and there. You're welcome. Exactly. That's incredible. That has allowed us to get a tremendous amount of things done. Daisy. What does Daisy do? Daisy does all that. You do some refining for us, buddy. Make sure we have a little bit more of that, and get some more FSX. Make ethanol. What drugs can we make? We can make morphine from opium latex. Yayo. We got wake up. We got sulfur and bulk. Sulfuric acid, why not? Got a few of those. Rimconnect, Nutrimine and thing. Nope, Rimconnect and bulk. Antibiotics, basic herbal medicine. Yeah, make me a few of these. Last media, of course, the resource gamba is giving me all the run rolls. Yeah. Crude anemic. You know what we should make? We should make some kibble. So, where's all the flour going? Really? Nuh-uh. Why are you only going for the throat? You killed Grill, Lex. We're gonna have to put you down. Alright. I don't want to take a leg off. Less than a liter. Can you work on this, please? Are you trying to convert and recruit them? No, I'm just trying to convert them. They're about done. Yeah, a few breaches of cracked ribs, things like that. We'll get the neuro calculator in once we have the resources. There we go. Reliable water pots. There we go. That's only what? How much? 250 watts? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Few bruises. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. Emerald deposit. Ooh, that could be valuable. It's right next to the bugs, though. I don't want to fight the bugs. I don't want to go near the bugs. How's the actual wealth going? It jumped up a little bit. Major break risk. Sirens call more than 5 days. Put all that carcinoma in your system. There you go, you got 6 days of swiftness. 4 days of swiftness. Manipulation and sight. Oh. Did you end up also grabbing the medical school trainer? Yes, we did. It should still be on man. I don't know who it's for, but it will do. Little World Medicine. Who sent that? Wait, hold up. I didn't get that name. Anime jokes. Thank you. Soon may the weathermen come to give you beer and goddamn rum. May the weatherman come, take you all bloody home. Look at that. We're not getting enough water throughput. That's terrible. Wow, that's terrible. 7th pirate captain. Lex has gone berserk once again. Oh god, we're gonna have to put her down. I mean, like knock her down, not actually kill her. Don't do that, people. Okay, yeah. Anyways, that's your own fault. Guy, you can get back. Lex is not having a good time. My shuddering pain, proposal, and ravishingly hungry. There's bread right there. Go have some bread. Bread. Oh yeah, I just realized the bread didn't carry us all the way. I don't know why they're oh, you know what they're prioritizing bread for? All of this has fungus in it. Milk, raw fungus, meals. Ah, okay. Well, obviously we need to go into this and remove the fungus, both forms of fungus. We're also going to remove any human meats that could slip in. Here we go. And definitely no human fertilized eggs. Obviously these are fine. All these are fine. But not the fertilized kind, which is fine. We're using fat. We're using fat? Oh, fat's really good to use because we don't use it for anything else. Fat with a bit of rice. We're using all the fat we've been collecting from animals. Which we're at 12 secs, 23 secs, 16 secs. I'm not feeling too cash money, yo, with the lack of, with the general lack of food. You know what I mean? It could be better. It could be better. So I'm gonna send out Man when he's done feeding these people. My next playthrough is a medieval one with magic involved. Ooh, very fun. I'm kind of doing that right now without the magic part. I've kind of forced to go through medieval with concrete. It's very bizarre how this has turned out. Badger one. Badger, 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 badger. Tinklet. Can I dismantle this? Hello, the metal man has arrived. The metal man has arrived. Ah, I can deconstruct that. How much are these worth? Probably an X amount. Hey, look, that's nearly repaired. Hey, look, that's nearly repaired. 44 can start doing other shit. Ooh, the hemogen. Ooh, the hemogen. Indubitably. You know what we haven't had in a while? Fucking guests. Have we had any guests since we've started 2 hours ago? Hospitality. Disable festivity. Disable guests. Yes, please. Yes! Yes, I want all the guests. Maximum groups within 3 days. I'm gonna house as many people as I can. Bionic tongue? Why do you want a bionic tongue for? I don't think it does anything. Placement made of synthetic smooth fibers connected through a neurogen interface. It can match the performance of a natural tongue in speaking, fluid, and tasting. I don't want to be human. Tongue is not what you want. Tongue is just a replacement. It's just a replacement. Then deconstruct it. Can't deconstruct it. I'll have to take it away. The Guts Marauder. I think Guts would really appreciate that. Could have killed you all. We found out what y'all were doing. Colony's actually just use the modally powers to make full bionic. Nah, just the NI. Already occupied? Drain casket's already occupied. A drain casket. Hive has produced itself a fucking what? Oh, yeah, that gets worse. Luckily for us, we just have to wait for a raid. Which hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, they're getting less frequent. That's a lot of raids. I think we're overdue. Yeah, that... Oh, wow. Yeah, look at all those raids. Yeah, we've had a manhunter. Oh, that's quite the jump. Why? Why? Holy shit. Holy shit. We got drones. What do you got? Wait, aren't you a fucking... You're a goddamn vanguard, right? Yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem with this little debacle. You're not able to wield that weapon. You fucking liar. It looks like you got an upgrade. Mini turret, reload chip. You got the grenade launcher. Milkador grenade launcher, and grenade launcher. You have the Volcalops, which is a pretty hefty... It's a 50 cal technically. Hollow point. Terrifying. Go, my little grenade launching demons. High explosive dual purpose, timed fuse, and no ammo. I love it when they don't spawn with ammo. You only have 25 rounds. You have plenty of rounds, and you have even more rounds than this guy. What the fuck? Look at that horde of grenade launchers. Those bugs will never see what's coming. There's a fucking locust. no, they bashed through the wall. Oh, look, they mined some ore. You're reenacting EDF. Yep, alright, drones. You got your grenade launchers and you got your orders. Now bust a hole in the wall. Proceed to engage targets at will. Don't go in there. Holy shit, that was disaster. Grenade launcher fire. Fire the grenade launchers. You don't have a spare. Where's the air raider? The accurate barrack. Yeah, that was just a full-on robotic task force. Yes, indeed. I have a question. Was that called in, or? Yeah, it's quite effective. Especially when they have grenade launcher. There goes. Well, that's your pest problem. Gone. Huh. Boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada, boom de yada. Atom bomb, baby, I'm a atom bomb. I want you in my legume. We have convinced the likes of the ways. We gotta release you all the way. Welcome back to the colony, Lex. Proceed to never do that shit again. Draw your supplies as well. Don't you clip me singing. No, not allowed to. Why do you have carcinoma? Do you have carcinoma? No, you do, my friend. You got carcinoma in the pelvis. .5% movement. Ooh. Now that's really useful. Look at all those buffs. Do you want your very own colonist to 4/7 to babysit? Depends. Who am I babysitting? Incapable of walking. No worries, buddy. Vision. Well, I'll get a man that. Endless source of new colonists at the risk of flooding colony with newborns. Oh, this person's gonna be pregnant. They're gonna. Oh god. May I ask for the installation of the eye? Why is everyone preferring to eat bread? Ah, because all the soup is tainted with fungus. Not my fault that you decided to use fungus. Let me use spring clean. The whole colony's clean. The whole colony is clean, buddy. The whole colony is like super duper clean. The outside ain't. So what? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, I shake my hand at you. I just realized this spelt plant survived the entirety of winter at negative 40 degrees. This might be genuinely really good to have. Like, this is extremely good to have. Wheat, the spelt, can survive winter. That's extremely good. We need more crops that can survive winter, so we don't have to replant them. That also means that these are a few percentage off from providing us more. Ice has rotted away. Ice has rotted away. Well, that kind of happens. By the way, you're finally able to make ammo? No. The forever flame. Provide us power once again. Provide us power once again. Da 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 da. The forever flame shall know its name. Ba ba da ba ba da. Ba ba. What does Lex do? We have a third grower. Oh, and yes, Lex, you can then do this. Yes, you're meant to be doing research, but I don't care. Ooh, packaged survival meals. Thank you. They will still not eat the soup. I will deconstruct this. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. From fishes, giant inks again, once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Our bombers, our navy, our bombers, and oh fuck, I forgot the second part of the song. That's the really like cool part. We will unleash all our forces, we won't cut them any slack. Is it cut them slack or cut them any slack? I think any is the right word, but like, I don't know. Iron. 600 kilograms of iron. That's not much, is it? 600 kilograms of iron is not much. Iron and steel are heavy. They're quite heavy. Like, you can get into the tons very quickly. Wait. 600 kilograms. This is not even one 100th? This is not even 1/100th of an Abrams. Are you fucking... Damn, that's a lot of metal. Holy shit. Tanks are expensive. 75... Okay, so it's half a kilogram per unit. Half a kilogram is like... Yeah, Jesus. The Air Force sends their jets. The Navy launches ships and yada yada. Ah, yes, I love the yada yada part. It was really good. Tantrum. The concrete blast furnace. You are going to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. We will claim your baguette later. Hello, you're back in jail. Lex is not having a good time. Not having a good time. There we go. There you go, your mood's been stabilized. Oh, 76 components. That's a good way of getting components. How much wealth do we have now? We're, oh, okay, we're gaining and losing. How do we lose more wealth? I don't think corpses generate wealth. Oh, God bless me. Alrighty-o then, eh? Alright, so. Ooh, Twitch drop. Psychic Emanator. Ooh, that's very useful. We'll pop it in the center. So everyone, at least around here, is all happy. Death Stranding is my second favorite game. Really? I heard good things about that game. Made by a psycho or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of predicted everything, who knows. It's fucking fun. I mean, okay, yeah, I guess you can have fun delivering packages. Being a mailman can be fun. Oi, Sal, no, do not eat the fucking heel root. That's where all the flour's gone. Stop eating my heel root. No, fuck off. Okay, hold up. Human bones? Out of the fucking room. Stop eating my herbal. It's not nutritional at all. It's a waste of food. I think bones are like dense in foods and such. And we are out of rice. You know what's like the really, really interesting thing about bloody Rimworld is that if the plant's in the floor, the whole plant gives barely any nutrition, but if you harvest it, it triples its nutrition. And I genuinely don't know why. There's fucking oh god. We need to make a proper animal zone. Which I will make probably here. Human bones. I gave you hey, what you gotta say away, hey. Alright, human bones. 7, since we're begging for action, I'm going to do a raid. Just a normal. What? No, I'm not begging. Get that bullshit idea out of your mind. I ain't begging. I'm loving the no raids. Don't you fucking dare. You sure I could just let chat decide? Yeah, sure, why not? Let chat have some fun. Poll will appear on Rimconnect, indeed. Kibble. Katia, oh, nice. That helps with sleeping. Doesn't actually negate it. Vehicle sludge is being transported over. Oh, that's fucking why. All this nutrient fungus we've been making artificially corrupted our food. 1.3 years. Oh yeah, pemmican does spoil, despite the fact it is refrigerated. Huh? Pemmican does spoil. I kind of forgot. Metamorphosis of it? Do not do that. It randomizes the animals into different animals. Bad stuff, that's what it is. Do you provide milk? What's their tame chance? But they have no Bet. We're gonna have a Rox army. An army of Roxes. We have the best goddamn handlers. Here we go. Tons of heal root. "60 seconds to decide, people. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock." Ray and Pyro are doing their best, keeping the rest clean. Alright. Alright. Oh, a raid! The Gun Hornets. What the fuck?! There's no sending aid! These are war caskets! Hold up. Just... Okay, so... Bliss. We're medieval. Are you fucking with me? WOGOP and Gun Hornets. What's the GOP? So we have an issue. For some fucking reason. So the way ignorance is bliss is supposed to... Actually, hold up. I have a genuinely cool idea. It's called... We're going to change Bliss's settings so this doesn't happen. You're hungry? Your time for food? Yeah. Alright. So I've changed it now where they need to be... So we won't fight people above our tech, and we'll fight people 2 techs below us. So I've changed it so it's a little bit more fair, because the only enemies that we could fight that are hostile to us are the war pig people, or the war pig people with guns, and these fucking guys that are always in war caskets, which is broken. So I'm going to refund that raid. I don't care. What the fuck? What was those? So can you send in another raid through a poll so we can actually fight a raid instead of that? Because I simply refuse. I simply refuse. I am not fighting war caskets. Yeah, that's just the end of the colony. I understand this is the forever colony and we're meant to die, but that's just colony death 100% because it's not balanced properly. Like, it's not going to work out. Because we all know here that Combat Extended is an extremely broken... Combat Extended is extremely broken in balance as soon as you go 1 tech up. Right? Understandable. If you're in a fucking war casket, you should be immune to arrows and cannons and bullets and shit like that. But the problem is that their tech level is like the starting tech level of industrial, which is really funny because that shit is not starter tech. Okay? That shit is not starter tech. That shit's not starter tech. I don't care how the game twists it. I would rather fight 90 Neanderthals than that. Because I can't fight that. That's just colony death. Because Cassandra said, the enemy that you will be fighting today cannot be harmed. Fuck you, bye. That does mean the next tech level will be fighting those things. Which is also a reason why I should probably never fucking use War Casket mod again. Because it's fucking stupid. Another excuse to never use it. Fighting those enemies are boring anyways. It's like mechs but worse. They don't feel pain, so like mechs. They got guns that are better than mechs. Make more of them. Yeah, you can make your own. But they like the fucking mechs. Mechs have their quirks. That's just bullshit. Anyways, send another raid, please. That isn't preferably that. So now we have fixed it. So for example, we are at medieval tech, so we can only fight medieval tech shit. We do have... Oh, that was quite a lot of forces that were brought over. They would have not won. They simply would have not fucking won. UMPs, TAC 7s, Health Rival, PKM. Even with Army Piercing Incendiary, they probably would not survive. Send it another raid if you can. That'd be cool. Pick one? Yeah, sure, I'll pick my own. I'll pick my own death. Just end the poll. Hold on, I can just do it. It doesn't matter which one it is, does it? What variety? Truly variety. Right, we got tribals. Look, 55 tribals. How is that fucking comparable? Well, luckily for us, we have reinforcements and they're on the way. Medieval and techie guys. Nice. I don't think this raid's gonna win. They have a lot of animals, though. They have a lot of animals. That's free meat. Who's gonna win, I wonder? The Army of Dogs. Fire away, Army of Dogs. So, suppression is still on. It's just that... $500 on the allies? That's a big bang. Boom! Alright, Jaguar. Razor just drops. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, the Razor returning. Another one? Nah, we're good. I want this winter to fucking end. Oh, you know what we should go down? We should go down Anomaly. We should go down Anomaly. Because then Anomaly allows us to get the atmospheric heaters, and then we can warm up the entire map tile. That would be pretty cool. I want this arm. That's an android arm. Only for androids. An electric sauna. Ooh. I don't know, I feel like I'm cheating. Oh shit, Sky. It feels like I just denied the colony dying because of, you know? Like, that raid, it was unfair, but I feel like I've grown too attached to the colonists and their people. Instead of just letting them die. You know what I mean? And I kind of just kind of ushered away a raid that I didn't want to do. Because I knew I wasn't going to win. Isn't it unfair in general? Yeah, but that's like... that's why I'm conflicted. Because the idea that if I had... That's what happens when you play with a colony for a long time, lol. Yeah. I think it's conflicting because the idea of if I had Bliss's Ignorance set up properly, that wouldn't have happened to begin with. But I'm also conflicted that, like, yeah, like, I think I shouldn't feel like I'm cheating because that raid wasn't supposed to happen. First of all, I wasn't told we teched up, like, at all. I wasn't told we teched up at all, right? So we're now medieval. And the way Ignorance Blisses work is it only gives you a threat above 1 and a below 1. But I didn't want that. I don't want to fight shit that's stronger than me. I just want to fight shit that is at my level at 500% threat. So I'm medieval right now. I have guns, yes, that's true. But I don't really have access to proper firearms. And the one level up is literally those fucking guys. Those guys require space attack to fight reliably. That's why I'm upset. Space attack threat is industrial tech. It's fucking wild. Jackhammer, eh? Also, I've been meaning... I did discuss this before. I kind of do want to... Why is this contaminated? What? Why? Why are these contaminated? Contaminated? How are you contaminated? I just plunked you down. Weird. Pollution level? Why is the pollution levels? Oh, because there's actual fucking pollution here. Someone clean that up, please. Like, I want to start over with a smaller pack. With a lot of the same themes and such, and obviously everything more refined, but... Because this didn't feel as fluid as it could be. It's weird. It's weird. I'm just genuinely conflicted. Like, I don't mind losing stuff. No, 44! God damn it! Ah, fuck. No. No. No, 44. I'm merely discussing the notion, not... God, no. If I want to end the colony, I just quit and delete the save. That's how I do it. Nah, I don't want to start over necessarily. That would probably kill my enjoyment for remote. I'm really enjoying this, as you can tell. But now I'm a little bit conflicted because I'm now, like, fighting challenges that I refuse to take. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I'm not liking about how it's balanced. You know, I don't like a lot of things how they're balanced out right now. Like, the medieval people literally give you... Nothing wrong with that, yeah. But the problem... See, okay, here's a few problems that I'm, like, seeing with this run, right? For some reason, the medieval people literally give you triple the amount of people for the raid. Like, we saw that that normal raid of Neanderthals, and that was reasonable. Even at 500%, that's reasonable. I could fight that normally. But then we fight fucking now. We're probably up to that was probably like 30 Neanderthals, 30 with a bunch of animals, which, like, okay, that's cool. And then we would fight, like, 90 people in plate mail. Because it's medieval. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is Neanderthal that dangerous that it's worth, like, 3 people each? It just doesn't feel right. People with armor, because that's what's wrong with Combat Etc. It doesn't change any of the threat scaling logic. It just doesn't. I mean, why would it? Why would it? So... that's, like, the massive problem, is that you add a new faction, like medieval people, and their threat scaling is fucked, because they're all wearing armor, they all have great melee weapons, like, they're a real threat, but they're, like, you get 3 times the amount of them, which is the annoying part, which is the really, like, oh, you're just going to die now, because it's 3 times the normal amount. We're not going to give you an explanation, we're not going to do anything. And that's what just happened just before. I wasn't told we teched up, and the next high-tier faction we can fight is literally people in power armor. What the fuck is that balancing? Food has been ordered. Now I wait. Yeah. Like, for an example, I'd probably shave off a ton of mods that I now know don't work with this style. I stopped losing people once I turned Ignorance is Bliss on, because Ignorance is Bliss is a fucking good mod. It's a good mod. If I were to restart, how would I restart? You want a mod to change the balancing, because I would like the balancing on raids, and sometimes I gotta get a shit ton above my pay grade. Yeah. No, I don't have any mods that change the balancing. That's the problem. It's that, like, Neanderthals and all the normal raiders are fine, but once you add a modded faction in, like, any of these modded factions, they're not balanced right. Like, at all. Like when they were given their values by, the makers of them, they weren't balanced. Especially for what they get. And combine that with Combat Extended's, like, gear is more important than skill, mentality. Fucking, it gets really whacked. Like, the medieval people, their value is really low per, like, raid point, so you get a bunch of them, but they're all at plate mail. And if I have a mod where I'm playing Ignorance is Bliss, I'm probably also got plate mail, and that's just the problem. I'll have, like, 9 people versus 90. What the fuck? Genuinely, what the fuck? It just doesn't seem right. And then we get into the problem where, then we just get hit by the, oh, these guys in power armor that doesn't degrade or get damaged, or they don't feel pain. They're basically just mechs with better guns. Mechs with better guns that do bleed, but good luck making them bleed. Yeah, they're your next target, and we just summoned 19 of them. I had 30 Neanderthals before. How is 19 people in power armor equivalent? Like, they're... like, obviously, the power... Like, the War Casket's armor value isn't that high. Like, the point raid cost isn't that high. Obviously. And so it's not the individual people. Their weapons, maybe, but... it feels like... it's just weird. Sorry for my rant. I'm starting to dislike this colony now because of all these outside forces, which is a real shame. The War Casket shit is also cheap, like War Casket Plasma Sword. Yeah, all those weapons are just stealing components, so they're actually really cheap, but they're really fucking powerful. I think, yeah, okay. So if I were to remove a bunch of mods, what would I remove? Well, when the physics doesn't add up, War Caskets, 100%, yeah. I mean, War Caskets is like a really cool concept to get, but way too cheap and broken. I think Medieval Overhaul is a cool mod. Like, the actual, like, it's a really cool mod to have all the, like, proper, like, all the bread, the cooking, and all that jazz is really cool. I do like those things, but they are ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I might also get rid of Revias, honestly, because they can come with shotguns. 12-gauge shotguns, which is perfect against fleshy targets, which will be myself. They have shotguns as tribals. Shotguns as tribals. Yes, tribals can get shotguns, but they're their elite units. That's the elite unit that you can work around. They just randomly get guns, and they also have chainsaws that can rip through plate mail easily. That are worth like 2,000 fucking silver each. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Tribal, a rock, and a stone person. It's ridiculous. Well, it's about losing colonists, which, like, I fully respect and I fully understand. Alright, there's also a review as passives. The more tails they have, the stronger and tankier they become. Yep. Which is random, and I don't think is affected by wealth generation. So they could just have 9 tails, and be as cheap as the 1 tail version. I'm not sure. I don't really have anything to sell these fucking people. I don't know, I'm very conflicted about this colony. There's just some things I would simply remove. What are these? They're gonna freeze. What the fuck is that? We got a mimic! Mimic. Yeah, I agree. It's a mimic. Yes, indeed. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like, but I'm still feeling conflicted by removing that raid. Like, A, it shouldn't have existed to begin with, and B, it shouldn't exist to begin with, because that's not a starting industrial faction I should be fighting. That is not a starting industrial faction I should be fighting under any fucking circumstance. I give you an Empress, thank you. Look! Look, they're back! They're back! It's 1 tech higher, yeah. I don't blame you though. Some modded races are definitely not fine-tuned for vanilla or even lightly modded playthroughs. A fucking gun hornet. I don't know. That raid just... Me getting rid of that raid really killed my mood. It really killed my mood just then. Like, this is meant to be a 500% threat. I feel robbed. I feel robbed. I feel robbed of my enjoyment because some fucking idiot modder doesn't know how to do fucking proper threat scaling. It's Combat Extended's fault because they made it so that thing doesn't have any armor durability, so you can't whittle them down. They have unlimited, since it's a peril with no durability, you can't break it down. You can't break down and chip out the armor, nor does it have natural armor. So it's just invulnerable to everything I got, while they have guns that can one-shot colonists to the chest. And I'm expected to fight it? I genuinely don't know how to feel about this. I genuinely don't know how to feel about this. Like, I've just made my colony. It's got defenses. It's going well. And now, they just throw that at me. It's like, fuck. Now I don't feel like playing. You can just sort of punishment / make up for the avoidance of the trouble. That could work. I just let it be. It's gnawing at my mind. It's slowly gnawing at my mind. It feels like I'm betraying the whole concept of this, like, stream series. Of, it's meant to be a challenge. I am meant to lose people. That was the moment where I was gonna lose the whole colony and basically have to semi-start over. But I instinctively just got rid of it. I was like, nope, you're not fun. And that went against the challenge. That goes against the challenge. How 500% threat has been... Like, I'm up to 20 casualties because I kept getting squad wiped. Once I had Ignorance is Bliss, it kind of slowed down. Because I wasn't fighting mechanoids that I couldn't kill. I mean, in my fucking defense, if I didn't have semi-random research on, we would be 100 times better off. Seriously. But due to the fact that we do have it on... Get that. I'm going to let it go. You know what I'm actually going to do? I am going to fucking remove pirates. So I'll need to go over to the world map and go look for the pirate bases. The 3 raids? No, I don't want to do 3 raids in general. These the gun hornets? Is it just the gun hornets? There's also these guys. Oh no, it's these guys. They're part of the same faction. Oh god. Well, they're a threat above, so... Nah. Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just going to simply ignore it and move on. I tend to remove pirates from some of my playthroughs. Yeah, well, we'll have to keep note of that. If they do pop up their ugly faces in the future, I will fight them. It's just that I don't even have guns because of semi-random research, and my wealth keeps going up because I keep getting Rimconnect drops, and I keep getting resources, keep getting food, I keep expanding the base. My tech isn't really advancing that fast. That's the big issue. My tech isn't advancing fast enough. But that's my fault. Let's just forget about it for now, and we'll just move on. Like, that just didn't happen. Why is that not pumping? A wild spawn, nice. You know. It's Combat Extended's fault because of how armor and weapons and shit work, and the disparity between tech levels are so intense that it's just fucked, you know? So that, and the War Caskets are just have been, honestly, War Caskets in the Pirates mod is genuinely a bad mod. I don't say mods are bad, but that's a generally bad, good quality mod, right? Like, the steel suits, never used them, never needed to, never cared for them. The War Caskets, there's a lot of variety and coolness, but they're just, A, absurdly cheap. And again, I've obviously never used it in my life. Yeah. The problem is that I have guns, but no ammo, right? And that's how you're supposed to play Combat Extended with ammo. That's cool. It's a mixture, it's a big mixture of problems, right? I have semi-random research on, so I can't pick and choose getting gun research and like autocannons and getting deep drills. I can't focus and get any of those little big main things to keep the colony going. Right? I have to get the random little shits. And that's like part of the challenge is that I can't just blitz guns, so these early stages are really dangerous. And it makes research take longer. I like that. But then you run into the issue where Ignorance Bliss doesn't work properly because you need to set it up properly. And it goes like, oh, yeah. What am I going to say? Nothing. I'll just stop here here and now. I'm over it now. I just wanted to keep talking. Anyways, the colony's gonna grow. I'm gonna go... Oh, what food can I cook myself? chocolate gummy. I'm gonna check something. No! 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 Oh my god, I'm so fucking god. Ugh. Okay, I thought these were the Guts Marauders. They're the Guns Hornets. Oh my god. It's fucking nice. Okay. How you doing, by the way, local? I wish I had more chocolate, but I'm running out. Hey, local, if you're still there, we had a really interesting encounter. Do you want to hear it, local? Ah, we're just kind of chilling now. Chameleon yak. That's a cool concept. Hey, Seven. Hey, Pyro. So the really interesting dilemma we had is that Ignorance and Bliss wasn't set up properly. So it only stopped raids from 2 and above and 2 and below. That means that if we're at medieval tech, we can fight tribals and we can fight early industrial, which early industrial wouldn't be an issue unless it was the the gun marauder, gun hornets, which are the people in war caskets. So we had a raid of 19 people in war caskets attack the colony. I subsequently blew them to pieces. Yeah. I blew them apart with the dev command just to get rid of them. Now I'm feeling like, I felt for a bit like, this doesn't seem right. But, you can see I blew them up down here. Little bits of their blood. I don't know. It felt wrong, but I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. Not like it matters. Like, it's bullshit, but I might delete them, but then they get rid of the landmine pirates, which aren't too good of friends. I don't know, I might get rid of them, yeah. I might get rid of the pirate war caskets. It's a cool mod, but the faction's not balanced, like, at all. So I'll go quickly remove them. I might also remove a few other mods and such and bit bobs. See how we can make this pack a little thinner. So let's do that real quick. So we're gonna go pause. We're gonna go here. We're gonna grab them all, and then we're gonna go over here and delete them one by one. So this is the only way to secure that you don't lose all your things. Just gotta destroy all these pirate sites. And we're gonna do a quick reload of the match. I'll get rid of a few things as well that we don't really care for. Bum 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 bum. So isn't there a third faction with these guys, or is that it? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was planning on getting rid of the Reviers as well. Because they spawn, they're not too bad. Plus I have a Revier in my thing, so I don't want to get rid of it. Is there any things we need to look out for? That's a lot of faction bases. Like a lot. You know what I might install? I might install Rim War. Let's make our game lag like shit. Actually, if I thin up the pack more, we could make Rimwall work. Alright, let me quickly go to the pack. I'll put us on break, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry for the delay, people. We got rid of all this, and I added some more Rim Thunder. Oh, I added Rim Thunder. Oh, let's see if there's bricks. These are all red mods. I mean, I already have some red mods. They're working, but let's see if this works or breaks. Oh shit, I didn't go through which mod I removed. I need to remove more mods. Going from 250 to 200 now, so we've lost 1/5 the weight. A lot of them were retextures and such, which weren't probably too hefty on the weight. You know what I mean? So we got rid of the pirates. That's the big one we got rid of, which is the important one. Was the real important one. Alright, seems to be functional. Let's see. Let's check our research. Still good. Okay. Okay. Let's check the world map, see if this is bricked. Yeah, she's still good. Alright, I've successfully done it. So now we don't have to worry about massive raids of bullshit. Alright, we are back at it. So, what do we actually got to do? I want to go to vehicles real quick. Road area, no non-road area. I kind of really want to build the super city. You know what I mean? Hold up. Bunch of 43 human corpses. Okay, that's 43, but that's also... Nope, that's all tribals. Maybe that isn't as balanced as I think. I mean, yeah, those are quite durable. They just don't have the armor. Huh. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that is the case. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. Anyways, we are back at it. More meats, more things. And it's slowly not becoming winter. It's 6th of April, May. I think it's the 11th of April, May. We gotta... Oh shit, why did wealth jump up so high? Yes. 11th of April, May. Okay, cool. These things need to be built. Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, we are ready to roll. I feel a lot better. I just feel a lot better about what happened before, since I just flat out removed the mod because it's not balanced. Bleh. Anyways, I also removed a bunch of other shit. So, what did I get rid of? I can actually go search on this at the bottom. Nope, didn't. Couldn't, but didn't. Clean fire, pyro. Hello, pyro. Did I remove any jobs that weren't required? Maybe a few jobs did get shuffled. It happens. You're not meant to have any of those. No one's set to hauling anymore. Maintain, no one on refining, everyone on production. There we go. We're back at it. I don't know what job we removed that would have done that. It's weird. Dark Sacrifice is still there. Dark Study is still there. Let's actually have a look at everyone. That's man. I don't want man doing that. I think man should do hauling. No, he's doing research. What do you do? You're Lex, right? No. I mean, having 3 researchers is pretty good. Oh, we just got enemy jugs, which is another researcher. Which means you could do hauling for us. So that means you'll do plant cut and then hauling. Okay. Deconstruct, that's fine. Man will do construction, then mining. Maybe not mining. 144 can do mining. Oh, and then he can do hauling. Ah, okay, so we'll only have one constructor, which will be man. Which honestly is the best constructor we do have. Ooh, we can turn this into a set entry fee. Default entry fee. There we go. Oh look, we do have guests now. We have fucking 9 of them. We're gonna need more people to entertain them, to be honest. They're all extremely happy. I mean, they do have bedrooms. The barracks is only slightly impressive. We should also set up a hospital. Alright, we should also set up the hospital. Map settings. Lavish. You guys can get, yeah, you can get lavish. Accept patients, accept mass casualties events. Accept surgeries, allow operations during dangers. And now, I will set up patient land zone right here. Okay, so where do we want to go? Do we want to expand down or up? We got this, like, small industrial room to work with, but I don't know what to do with it. I feel like we should expand... It's a really tough question. Maybe we should expand down? Should expand down, maybe. Cut off this section, maybe? Is that a second ancient danger? No. Down would be too costly. And everything. Upwards the only way. There's all this water. I mean, if we simply processed all the water, we could, oh, you know, we could do. Wooden bridges can't really hold much up, so there's really no point doing that. But I also really, really, really do want to make this into a proper city. But it needs to be a fort city. So it needs thick walls. Can't do thick walls when it's made out of wood. So we'll need to do steel. Which means we'll need to get steel researched. Get all this iron. How much iron do we have? We have 2,600 steel, while we have, like, 4,300 iron. Damn. Okay. I think the only option we have is to expand upwards. To surround the Great Lakes. Maybe. There we go. Now, we want to put down a wooden door here. And we also want to put down a few one of these. What about castle walls? How good are they? 2,000 durability. Really? Not fucking bad. What's this construction time? 27. God damn. I think I'll go for the cheaper, faster wood because we don't really have other options. Reinforced embrasures, concrete, please. Okay, so we'll basically have this massive segment. Alright, then we need to reinforce this. With as many layers as we can. So we'll basically have this massive segment incorporated, which I might just segment off into big chunks like this. Mad elk. Eh? Okay. Let's get some paved tiles. So, this massive project was going to take a while. How much is this? 10 by 9. 9 by 10. Okay. We probably need to start mass producing. We'll chop this little piece down. And we'll also chop this piece and this piece. We can get 2 quarries up. I'll send you out to go kill that. Oh, there's a hefty amount of them. That's apparently hostile. I don't believe that. Here you go, buddy. Alright. So, we're getting the massive base expansion up and running. Multiple mini rooms, few hallways, big hallways, big hallways. I like my big hallways. This is going to be an astronomical amount of concrete. Like crazy amount. So we're going to need to haul a lot of stone blocks. Okay, honestly, what we'll do is we'll also chop all the plants in this surrounding area, just so they don't get in the way. Also get rid of that. We have one of these over here, which population is really low because of the damn seals nearby, aren't they? Are there any seals nearby? Who knows? Right. So it's a massive base expansion. I don't know what I'm going to use a lot of these rooms for, but I will use them. Massive room there. Probably a room over here. Oh, they're connected. That's cool. Alright, lots of concrete is being placed. Walls are being mined out for potentially stone harvesting. So we can bring the concrete mixer over here, and mix the concrete with the stone straight off the bat. So we want one there. Also want here. So 3 there, 3 here. Okay, that works. That works. All the plants are being chopped down, which is good. We will definitely need to get some windows here, and here, and here. With here and here. One here, one there, and one there. We'll also probably want a small little thingamajig here. There we go. Probably want to segment that off. And just replace these inner ones with proper concrete. Yeah, a little bit of reinforcements. We'll use something down here. How about we do that, and we just double layer both walls. There we go. Double layered, and then a little corridor down there. Maybe not a corridor. Maybe not a corridor. Something that can just go there. That'd be nice. We'll also need to move the forever flame. Engineering. We could also... Okay. Engineering would give us a bunch of stuff, including mining, mithril, drip oxide. Oh, wow. That sounds all incredibly useful. Who's doing... What, craft is that? Oh, hold up. Already got all the concrete. No, not even fucking close. We're gonna need 2,000 of it, buddy. Come on, everyone start hauling. This is going to be the most massive concrete-based goddamn project we've ever done. You know, cancel that. 44, what you doing? Getting us more iron? Nice. Sounds like a great idea. Bugs are dying, the ice is melting. We're already planting hay grass. This is starting to grow. Rice is being planted. Got ourselves a little reed burl bush rush. Recognizable cigar shaped top. Oh! The cattail. Huh. What is that? Oh, that's the board game. Alright. Who's the constructor? You're the mining. You're the construction as well. What do you do around here? You do cleaning. You know, you can join in construction. We'll have to put away the forever flame. The forever flame. No, we build around the forever flame. Never ever make this a home area. The forever flame shall shall burn bright. Nimble with hide, rotted away. It's fine. Murderous rage. No recent conquest. Who are you gonna try to kill? Who are you trying to kill? Who are you trying to kill? Sissy. Buddy! No! That's not gonna happen. Sky? 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 Sissy is going to murder you. You got that again? How are you feeling, by the way? Sorry, you needed that. Is that a moose? That's an elk. A whole elk being taken down by a sword is pretty ridiculous. What time is it? 5:10 a.m. I should probably start going to bed early because I got shit to do in like 2 days. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay, what time is it? We got 4 hours. Oh, you know what? That's completely acceptable. Sorry for the multiple reloads, but I shall call it here for today. I shall be going to bed and trying to wake up a little earlier. I'll probably do an early stream as well. Probably going to do a different game for tomorrow early, and then I'll be doing some Zomboid, and then I'll probably do this later in the night. I need to start dialing back my sleep pattern because I gotta start taking care of a nephew in like 2 days. Jesus. Anyways, thank you all for coming by. Bye bye everyone. Have a lovely day/night.